Brains. Brains.
Sorry, the kids in the back of the seat were making a lot of noise, and I missed the post. See how you are? Meh. Bum, 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 bum. I should be finished, yes. So Chryson tried to come in while we were still driving to work. Let's see what he did there. He's trying to jump ahead and get first place into chat. So we had to throw a shoe at him in the back seat. She was picking on his sister. Okay, who did come in first today? First was Chryson did get first. Okay, fine, be that way. Yugal was second. Chryson has been first 10 times. Yugal was second with 17. And then Frantic was third with 33 times being third. So cool. And I threw a shoe at Chryson. Yes, I did. Yep. Well, because you guys keep... I had to adjust the way I do things. Because you guys keep coming into chat earlier and earlier, and sometimes before I've even started anything up. So that's not good, because some people can't do that. So I'm trying to keep things fair. But at the same time, you guys try to keep exploiting the system. Let's see. I make video games. This is Chryson. I make video games. They tried splitting our end of year holiday up because we shipped the game early next year. But it didn't work well last year, so just normal holiday this year. And I took an extra week off. So I am on call if need arise. Cool. Well, that is how it normally happens. Okay. She pulled my hair first. No, she didn't. She claimed she didn't. She said your leg was touching her leg and you kept touching her leg with your leg. Comes out, it'll be epic. She's older than me by 5 years. Obviously, she's not. She's only 2 years older. Learn to count. Oh, I know it's human. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just it cracks me up. Because now it presents a challenge for me in the morning too, is to, okay, do we have a set time now that the systems go live and it starts counting that stuff? So we'll see where it pans out. Right now, I can honestly hear the pump in my computer just raging. What is it at? According to this, it's at 77%. My CPU's at 5860. Wonder why it's breathing so hard. Oh well. So I made some adjustments last night. Hopefully, things will be better. There were two schools of thought on why it's happening. Was that the GPU controller was having some issues, and it's when it starts encoding stuff to make things fit. And I think I got that fixed last night. So I think that it's not the same crash we had before. The crash we had before has been fixed. It's not part of the security system because I went through all that last night and that's all good. So we're still chasing it, but we'll see how today goes. Hopefully we won't blank out, and we will, research. Yes, your research did help. It sent me along a path to go and find a couple things that hopefully will do it. Yes, they did help quite a bit, Malieve. Thank you. You know, there was one part that in OBS said was the issue, that when I looked deeper, it says that it can fix it temporarily, but it's not a good thing to do. So we found the root of it way back in the bottom of the pit. You know, and it had to do with, let me see if I can find it here on my notes, because I was keeping notes on it. Word notes. What was it called again? I think it was this one. Live Workshop, thank you very much for the follow. Graphics settings, okay. Yeah, it was the hardware acceleration had to be adjusted. And that seemed to do it. So I did a whole bunch of tests last night. I did everything but start a stream. I did a whole bunch of clock tests and stuff like that. Pulled the CPU, that made sure that the GPUs and the CPUs were not overclocked. You know, things like that. But it ran down to the hardware acceleration GPU scheduling. So that seemed to fix the issue. So now what I'm keeping track of today is on my screen, I'm going to have the performance chart, and then keep an eye on the encoding, which it has encoding going on right now. So that's a good thing. So at the very least, what may happen is the encoding may reach a max. And if it does, then we'll see how that goes. But right now, it's running at about 34% on the GPUs. So we're doing okay. Well, that's where we're starting. That's our starting point. Just keep chasing those dragons. That's what we do. We do it. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? Today's shirt. Also, all my shirts are my favorite shirts. I say that every morning, but it's kind of true. This one is chameleon. This is a great shirt. This shirt cracks me up every single time I wear it and every single time I see it. Chameleon. Yes. It's simple, it's clean, it has good lines. Yes. So you can't argue with that shirt. That's just a good shirt. Mwahaha. Since I'm struggling with shaping my chakra to form a... Any advice? Well, first off, don't just work on one chakra. You should work on all chakras because you have to have a balance. They need to be aligned and they need to have equal energy and balance. Failure to balance leads to death. You know, once you get it compressed into a dense sphere, you should be fine. All right, the movie of the day. Movie of the day is Django Unchained, made in 2012, 13 years ago. With the help of a German bounty hunter, a freed slave sets out to rescue his wife from a brutal plantation owner in Mississippi. Is a programmer lizard like a parking lot lizard? I don't know. Don't know, are they? That is a good question. That's such a good question. I think I'll ask the Googles. What does the Google say about that? The Google says no. A programmer lizard is not a recognized term and has no connection to the slang parking lot lizard. The comparison you are drawing is between common, descriptive job title and a derogatory slang phrase. Django and Cash. Django and Cash? Why did I go there? Django Unchained. So that is our movie of the day. Today's album is U2. I can't see it because it's behind the thing. Let me go to my list over here. Just behind the thing. Today's album is U2's, oh God, Octoon Baby, made in 1991, 34 years ago. Songs include Sioux Station, Even Better Than the Real Thing, One, Until the End of the World, Who's Gonna Ride Your Wild Horse, So Cruel, The Fly, Mysterious Ways, Trying to Throw Your Arms Around the World, Ultraviolent, Acrobat, and Love is Blindness. I love this one, and now I feel even older. Yeah, I remember when it came out. That was a long time ago. Long, long ago in a village far away. 34 years ago. Over half my life away. I was 30 when this came out. In fact, it was November 18th. So September, October, November. It was 3 months after I joined. 3 months and 5 days after I joined Silicon and Synapse. Way back in the day. Yay. Speaking of Silicon and Synapse and Blizzard, let's play some StarCraft. Yeah, it's weird that my water pump is going just wild crazy. My CPU gigabit, okay, then. I think it's because I have the wrong setting on the core. CPU package, yep, okay. Gigabit. Why do I have the gigabit motherboard on there twice? I'll have to look at this later. Okay. It should be the CPU package and then the GPUs, but yeah, we're all good. Open-up. Need to move my little hourglass because I can't see the bottom of the screen. We have 7 minutes till that, so we can get over there. Start everything up for this. Do we have those on? We do not. Okay, StarCraft first. Okay, then the launcher. When last we met, we were putting in a second base. Oops. Did I just... Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, thank God. I minimized it. I didn't delete it. Huh. I thought I killed the show there for a second. That's why we got a workout in the morning. Also, very freaking funny. So old cars had the hand crank. That's no way to talk about your mother. She may be grouchy sometimes, but she's not a crank. All right, let's turn that off. Let's go over here. Let's start our game up. Worst comes to worst, the whole thing will crash out, right? Okay, encoder still working right. Okay. Hello, Master Sprite, how are you? Let's see what we can get in here. Let's see, that needs to be a little bit lower. Okay. All right. So we're building an army over here. We have these guys over here. We need more of them. That's for sure.
Evolution complete.
Okay, so we got cover here. We got cover there. We should be able to start stomping across the world here soon, so. But we also have to save more guys, so. I hear him. Hee 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 hee. Okay, fine. Now we build up big walls. Okay.
Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-boo-boo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo. Keep grabbing guys and bringing them back. This guy's some air cover. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. We need one more here. Okay. These guys down here. These should be covered. We'll come up this way next with our 2 groups here. All right. That's 3. So we got 2. Oh, we mixed and matched. Put those guys there for a second. Those ones up there. This guy. You can go over here with these guys. Doopy doopy doo. Okay. Okay, we need to go up there.
Our forces are under attack.
Did I read you? Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir? Right away, sir.
Brains.
Okay. Well, don't do that. Sorry.
under attack.
That was fun. Oh.
Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Doopy doopy doop doop doop. did not see a... Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hear you. Almost got a full set. Got some coming down here now. Okay, we need a few things. You are now group 4.
Our forces are under attack.
Bring them on down.
Evolution complete.
Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Okay. Pathing is a problem, yes. It always has been, though.
Orders received. With all due respect to Miss Kerrigan, sir, these critters make me nervous as hell. I sure would appreciate some immediate evac.
In transit, HQ.
Yes, sir? Right away, sir.
The hive cluster is under attack.
They took him away. Okay. This should be interesting. Okay, group 4.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that over there.
attack. Our forces are under attack.
Brains.
Dopey dopey doo.
Forces are under attack.
That's weird. I thought I sent everybody here to the center. Did they not go?
Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
forces are under attack.
I could have swore.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I want to wipe out everything they own. Then I will kill the disruptor. Sometimes you just want to clear the map. Okay, does that clear the map? That clears the map. Yep. Okay. Dogpile on the psi emitter. And we're done. I mean, if you got the forces, pile on. Take them all out. Big victory. Woot woot. We built a hell of a lot of units on this one. Yeah, 235 units. It still says we didn't kill them all. I still find that very fascinating. 390. 413. 433. 433 units. We killed 366. I didn't see any others on the map. Oh well. We missed some somewhere. Ba-doop boop 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 boop. Ba-doop boop. Okay, let's see what it has to say. Command ship Hyperion orbiting the planet.
Now that the Psi Disruptor has been destroyed and Kerrigan has regained control of her minions, I fear that she will forget our pact and turn on us.
I know what you mean, Phoenix. I'd love to believe that she's on the level, but there's a part of me that just knows better. However, I do believe that she's serious about taking out the UED. The only real question left is what happens to us when she wins.
If you ask me, she's completely untrustworthy. But so long as she'll help me retake Core Hall, I'll work with her.
Shut up, Arcturus. If I wanted your damn opinion, I would have beaten it out of you. And in case you forgot, you're the reason she became what she is in the first place.
You boys should really learn to play nice with each other.
Kerrigan, are your forces ready to assault Core Hall as we planned?
Nearly. I still need a substantial cache of resources in order to build up my primary hive clusters. I'm wondering if you gentlemen wouldn't mind going on a fuel raid for me.
It sounds like you've already got a plan. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that we should pay the Calmorian Combine a little visit. Moria is one of the largest resource nodes in the sector. If you can bypass their defenses and steal enough resources from them, we'll be able to afford a full-scale assault on Core Hall.
It's risky, but I think we can handle it. Phoenix, are you into this?
If it betters our chances, I will lead the assault myself.
Great. Let's get moving.
Do you think they suspect anything, my queen?
Of course. They aren't stupid, Duran. They're siding with the evil they know over the evil they don't. They simply don't yet realize what it will cost them.
Bwahaha. You need a bwahaha right there.
Cerebrate, I want you to infest as many Terran command centers as possible. Once they're infested, we'll be able to use them in our coming assault on Core Hall.
Okay, 3. All right, we are in the bottom left corner. What is down here? Nothing, of course. We need to get minerals in order to get well, you can fly, so let's find it. Is there a walk up there? No, there is not. Oh, nope. Okay, those are not transport ships.
It is difficult to believe that I am working alongside my greatest enemy in order to save this sector. Fortune has been whimsical of late.
You sound like a tired old man, Phoenix.
Don't let the fact that I am 368 years older than you dull your impression of me, Delrader. I can still, how do you dare and say it, throw down with the best of them.
I stand corrected.
10,000. And that guy needs to stay alive. Okay.
For ire!
Remember, Cerebrate, we'll need at least 10,000 units of crystals to maintain the hive clusters. Don't come back with anything less.
They're coming, they're coming. Yeah, well, he's healing, so...
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Fine.
We require more minerals.
Interesting.
The hive is under attack.
I didn't see him hidden back there at first.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Boop, boop, boop. So we need 10,000 minerals. That is a lot of minerals. Oh, it's raining. Yay, it's raining. That's what happens when you look up once in a while. Okay, he's growing back, but we need some defenses here because we know how they is. Start doing some upgrades. Okay, so this guy here, where'd he go? This guy. He has to parasite the buildings. That should protect us on that side.
Evolution complete. Require more vesting gas.
Okay. Where is he?
The hive monster is under attack. Forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
That guy's sick. Okay, we need bunches. Okay, I'm assuming there's a big old bunch of mess over here. Oops. That's the bottom of the map. Okay. There's minerals over there. Okay then. That is a problem. Where is he?
The hive cluster is under attack.
I should have got a lot more armor up first before we did that, but oh well.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I don't know what's around us, so it's going to be a problem.
We require more minerals.
Of course you do.
We require more minerals.
Okay.
Evolution complete.
They got a little bit of armor now.
require more minerals.
Okay, boop-a-doop. More in Cervantes. I missed quite an exciting opening to the show. It wasn't that exciting. It was just silly. So that's all it was. Meant to be was to be silly. That was all. Okay, so we need to get some flyboys.
Evolution complete.
That didn't give me what I thought it was going to give me. Not what I expected.
We require more minerals.
Well, we're going to have to go out and get some, is what we're going to have to do. So what we're going to do... Let's take a look at this base over here. I know I can't lose this guy, but we'll do this. Where do we have to go to get up there? Okay. Yeah, there was nothing down here. So we're going to have to transport someone up there to get up there.
Our forces are under attack.
Come back here. Yeah, crystals are going to be a problem. Some there. Is there?
Evolution
Yeah,
complete.
there it is. Okay.
We require more minerals.
Yep, that's what it's afraid of.
The hive cluster is under attack. Require more minerals.
You always do. Okay, we're gonna have to go back this way and clear this whole side. We need this corner.
Evolution complete.
Let's take a look. That's weird. I thought we had 500 minerals before. That's odd. Definitely need to come up here. Oh, we have to have 10,000 minerals in our bank.
Complete.
That sucks. So every time we use minerals, we lose minerals. So we have to have 10,000 minerals total. So this ends once we get to 10,000. Okay. Yeah, this is an expansion one. Wish this was the last one, because we got to 10,000 on the last one. But we have to conserve what we get. Interesting.
Spawn more overlords. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, we're okay. So, all right, that makes more sense now. Grab these guys. Need them over here.
Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack. Spawn more overlords. The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. We require more minerals.
Yeah, don't we all? Okay, so that makes more sense. See him just sitting there. There's something invisible hitting us, yep.
forces are under attack.
Of that, I have no doubt.
The Hive cluster is under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack. Under attack.
Yeah, that's a problem.
The Hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. We require more minerals. require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
The hell?
Our cluster is under attack.
Where the hell did he come from? That's really odd.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so we're gonna take 3 of these guys. They're gonna watch this area here. We're gonna take these guys since they're their job is to watch for strays. These guys are going to stay here. We're going to have to take this bottom right corner.
Evolution complete.
They got a lot of firepower down here in this bottom corner.
Evolution complete.
Okay, let's grab these guys. No, not the ones up there, just the ones down here. Okay.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay. This sucks. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. Where the hell is he attacking from? Oh. How the hell did he get up there? He couldn't have been transported up there. Well, maybe. Maybe so. Yes, I know, we're almost out of crystals.
All forces are under attack.
If we can see them, we can fight them. Now, this is not a tiny base, is it? No, it is not.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Vespene gas.
Okay, so...
The hive cluster is under attack.
I forgot all about those guys. I forgot all about them. Where's these guys? Where are those two going? Oh, okay, I see what I did. Yeah, that makes sense.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas.
I should have thought of that earlier. I forgot all about them. Is there another Vespene gas around here? I thought there was, but I don't remember where I saw it. There wasn't one up here. But there was one down here. I forgot all about the crab guys. That's a problem. If we would have made crab guys as well as these guys. I also just forgot how slow they are.
More Vespine gas. The hive cluster is under attack.
we're going to come to a point where we can do nothing.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Why is it not fighting back?
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Because it's unlimited. Why couldn't that one see it? That okay, fine, whatever.
It is strange that this Kelmorian Combine continues to operate while the UED grips the Dominion with an iron fist. I'll never underestimate the motivational effects of Terran greed again.
Yelgul 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespene gas.
Okay, so I forgot about these guys at the beginning of this episode. And I probably should have had them instead of the other ones so we could move our way across while we still had crystals. So we're gonna have to probably go back a bit These guys need to go with these guys. To run air support. Gotta wait for these guys. Everybody stay with their partner. Okay, so
Our forces are under attack.
I forgot we can't see them. Okay, well, we can't save this. We have no Vespian gas. We have no things. What I think we need to do... I think I took the big ones on first. I shouldn't have. I think I should have taken these ones over here on first. Yeah. Then taken that. So, that was a mistake.
Our forces are under attack.
Why am I surprised? Yep.
Under attack.
Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done for today. This is silly now. I'll completely mess this one up. We're not even going to save it. End mission. Exit program. I bet. Yep, I even forgot to turn the sun's music off. I've just been running. TikTok, time's up. Thank you. Just one more thing. I suck at this game. That is just the one more thing. Did I mention I suck at this game? I didn't? Okay. By the way, I suck at this game. Okay, we need to be up here. That's what we need right there. We need to go to the Discords. Logos. Drop that in there. Come over here. Get there. Now it looks like, well, one thing, it looks like it's been raining out there, but another thing is it looks like one of the houses across the street is sold. They've literally finished building it like a week ago and it's already sold. So good for them. Time's up. Message started soon. I don't know why it says. I keep forgetting to fix that because I keep getting distracted by things like the game and the
Any nonum says, time to hydrate.
Yes, it is. keep getting distracted by the computer issues, as well as the issues I'm having with our game that we're working on, because it has some problems, and I'm stripping stuff out as much as possible to minimize what's going on inside the game, and then see if I can fix it. So, no worries. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let us get our timer. Time for timer.
Yelbel 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
It is that time, yes. This goes here. Let's do a systems check. What can we close? We can close that. We cannot close that, but that looks like it's working. Okay. Encoding and decoding seem to be happy. All right. We are okay at the moment. They have GPU memory is, they're using very little GPU memory, which is good. Yeah, we're all good. We're not overtaxing anything. I think we're using 24 of 64 gigs, so we're all right. All right. We have our timer without, okay, that, okay, good. And then let's go over to the bar. All right, we're in good shape. Okay. Get ready. It is that time. Sorry we're running late again, because I played late. What's funny is, I forgot about the crab. I thought that they could be turned into the crab things. And the crab things are pretty much what I think you need to win this game. Because we only had 5 crab guys, and we're able to clear most of that right side. What I think we need to do, though, is keep expanding as well, because we need the towers to be able to see the flyboys. So that is a problem. But, oh well. We have our snacks. Snacks. Ooh, look. Ooh. A dehydrated tart cherry. Good. Love them. Love them. I am going to look for a panning machine again once Christmas is over, because I think they'll go on sale after Christmas. I bought Frigga a really cool Christmas present, which I can't tell you about online, because then someone will tell her. Sometimes one of her daughters does listen to the show. We have 30 seconds till zombies come. So we will hold off just for a minute. That way we'll have a set. They're becoming, all right, we need to add 8 terabytes of storage to my machine. I am here for a bit. 8 terabytes, cool. So 2 PC, what are they, PCMs? M2s? I just added a 4 terabyte one to this machine to accompany the 1 terabyte one that used to be in it. So it's not the alone now. So we have an SSD, which is 4 terabytes, and an SSD that is 1 terabyte. And most of the stuff is now being switched over to. Pretty sure people have tried downloading ROM as well. Oh, cool. Yep. I think I'm going to add another drive, another 4 terabyte drive to this. I have space on the motherboard for 3 more drives, but I don't want to overtax. Well, we did just put the new we put a 1200 watt power supply in it. It's funny, I realize sometimes I say we, when in all honesty, it's just me. Just me here doing all this. Let's check our fan utilities, see how our temps are doing. CPU is running a little high. Wonder why. Well, the slots for it are actually built into the motherboard, so. But I think I'm fine the way it is, because the 4 terabytes that I added haven't been an issue at all. We haven't been, let me look at the event viewer. Let's see if there's anything coming up that's a problem. Logs. We got a warning. Here's an error. What error is this? Oh, it was fixed itself. What is this warning? Okay. Do not grant local permissions to secret. Yeah. Yeah, there's none of the warnings that we were getting, or oh wow. Yeah. We're down to, in our log right now, only 2 errors. When before there was like 6 or 7. So sometimes 10. I think we're doing okay. Thanks. Things are running a little bit hot, but I think that's okay too. But it's only, like when I say hot, it's running like 62C. So it's not too bad. But I do need to do some checks on that to make sure everything's right. The pump is running, the water pump is running about 82%. So, yay. Yay, mama. And it is hooked to CPU temp 2. Okay. All right, let's start. We're going to start with number 1. Here it is. Here comes number 1. Break over. Have fun. Number 1. What is more useful when it is broken? What is more useful when it is broken? Master Sprite is correct. It is, in fact, an egg. Egg. There is your guy's first can. Glow sticks, that's a good point too. A piece of chocolate? No. It's not more useful when it's broken, because if it's broken, that means you're sharing it with somebody and you don't get it all. So I would disagree with chocolate. Spirit of your enemies? Yeah, you do have a point on that one. Number two. Which British band was known for their glam rock music and had hits like Come On Feel the Noise? This is going to be so simple. I don't even know why I started the timer. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Working wild, wild, wild. It is not Twisted Sister, so no, it is not Dee Snider. Slade is correct. That is the correct answer. It is in fact Slade. What's funny, one of the first companies I ever worked for in graphics was called Slade. But it wasn't the band. Nice job, Eagles. No, I don't think it was Quiet Riot. Let me take a look, make sure. I did not write it, so I'm pretty sure it was Slade, but English rock group band Slade, which was released in 1973 as a non-album single. It was written by lead vocalist Nobby Holder. There you go. They may have covered it, yeah. Because it was never on an album. It was just a single that was released, it looks like. And there is a Quiet Riot version. You are absolutely correct. Quiet Riot did it in 1983, so 10 years later. It hit number 5 on the Billboard Top 100. So there you go. Yeah, we saw a band last night because we went to open mic night at a local place here. And Frigg's daughter did her very first sit in front of a crowd and play guitar and sing. And there was a band there that was okay, I guess. But they had that 1980s kind of John Hughes movie type sound to them. I said to the singer afterwards, I'm like, you really need to add to your song list. You need to add this song to your song list. He said, what song? I said, Scotty Doesn't Know. But Frigga's daughter did amazing, sitting there with just her guitar and singing and playing, and she did about 5 songs, and she did very, very well for her very first time in front of a crowd of anybody other than the living room, and she did amazingly. And she had the adrenaline rush going all the way through to when I left to come home, so it was just like jittery and just like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. She did fantastic though. She did very well. All right, number 3. Number three. What's harder to catch the faster you run? I don't even think I need to turn the timer on this one because I think this is a rerun. Would you say the other band was neat? Nice, but no, they were good. They did a good job. Your breath is correct. Oh, that's nice. It just went blank on me. Okay, your breath. Okay, we're in the right spot. Yep. No, I would not say they were neat. They actually were pretty good. You know, yeah, they were really good, I thought. There was also a harmonica player and then another guitar player before we left. The harmonica player was probably in his 60s, but yeah, he was pretty good on the harmonica. Sometimes God does say that. Your breath is correct. So let me give you a soda for number 3. Oop. All right. Number 4. If you multiply this number by any other number, the answer will always be the same. What number is this? Master Sprite, you are correct. It is, in fact, 0. My hero, Zero. Such a funny little hero. We could never reach the stars without you, Zero, my hero. How wonderful you are. Sorry, old schoolhouse rock. Number 5. There are 4 on the board. Let's see. Let's see. Number 5. Clear that. What is the name of the phenomenon when the moon covers the sun? There are more than one kind of eclipse. Solar eclipse is the correct answer. Mama always told me not to look into the eyes of the sun, but Mama, that's where the fun is. All right. But what type of solar eclipse? One that has sun and kind of a moon, and there's a planet, and yeah. Alrighty, Peter. Number 6. Clear that. Come back up here. Number 6. Which planet in the Milky Way is the hottest? Which is the cutest, hottest planet in the Milky Way? We do have a correct answer on the board. On the board, it is Venus. I thought Mercury was too because it was closest to the sun, but I need to look this one up. Apparently, that's the old answer. Here, let's get this. The hottest planet, Kelt 9b, located in the Milky Way galaxy, with a dayside temperature of 4,600 Kelvin, or 7,000, 8,000 Fahrenheit, or 4,300 Celsius. Hotter than most stars within the solar system, Venus is the hottest with the surface temperature of Venus is the hottest with the surface temperature averaging due to the thick carbon dioxide. So technically Venus is second by, wow, a lot, by almost 10 times. I always forget about Kelt 9b. Yeah. That's probably where we lived first, and we ruined the atmosphere. But for this particular question, the answer was, in fact, Venus. Which gives you guys your first 6-pack. Let's pick them up. Put the 6-pack on the ground. Vikings go back in the back. Oh. Venus had the atmosphere. Me too. I saw unforgettable. Number 7 with 6 on the board. We're looking up a lot today. Number 7. What is the capital of Belgium? What is the capital of Belgium? B. No. If you look at the picture, this is a pub quiz. So, Hugo, you were first in on the list. Sneedling was second with the correct answer, which is Brussels. The capital of Belgium is Brussels. That's where you get all your sprouts. Good water. This one would have been too easy for me, so I didn't answer. Okay. Boop-a-doop boop. Number 8. We have 7 on the board. Where did Brussels sprouts originate? I have no idea. To me, they're just little cabbages, aren't they? Brussels sprouts originated from the area around Brussels, Belgium, where they were first widely cultivated in the 16th century, while their wild ancestors may have been from the Mediterranean region. The specific variety we know as Brussels sprouts was developed and named there. So there you go. So Brussels sprouts actually were named in Brussels in the 16th century. They were originally grown and named in Brussels. Okay, good for them. The vegetable first widely cultivated in the area of Brussels, Belgium in 1500s. So yeah, they've been around for quite a few hundred years. Good for them. Oops. Okay, something just went all wacky, but we're all good. Wacky without a terrible problem. Okay, so number 8. This one might be easy for you guys. We'll see how it goes. Who played the main character Thomas Shelby in the UK TV series Peaky Blinders? Who played Thomas Shelby in Peaky Blinders? You are correct. I need no name. You are correct. What's funny is I started watching the show and I really liked it for, I think, the first season. Then for some reason I just lost interest in it, which I don't usually do that with shows, and I'm trying to figure why. I don't understand why I just lost interest in it. I do go back and try to watch it now and then to get to work through the seasons, but it's one of those ones that just kind of sits in the background and I don't pay a lot of attention to when I'm watching it. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Because yeah, that's it. It does feel like nothing's really happening. Nothing's like moving forward. It's just sitting there. So yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, I like the idea. I like the characters. They just don't seem to go anywhere. All right, then. Number 9. Who was the British Prime Minister during the Winter of Discontent? Who was the British Prime Minister during the Winter of Discontent? Come on, where are the Brits in chat? They're there. It was not Terry or Thatcher or Churchill. It was the best of times. It was the worst. It wasn't Tony Blair. Time's up. I get to take a can. We'll put it on the outside. Okay. All right. Who was the British Prime Minister during the Winter of Discontent? James Callahan? Callahan? Yeah, Callahan. Alrighty. We're at number 10. And not Downing Street. James someone. Too late. Timer already went off. James and the Giant Peach. I don't know. Oh yeah, that guy. In Greek mythology, who is the muse of scared poetry? Sorry, who is the muse of sacred poetry? In Greek mythology, who is the muse of sacred poetry? Sorry, I don't know why. Why did I read that as scared? I don't know. Oh, Freud, your patient is here. Do you have a correct answer on the board? It was polyhymnia. Polyhymnia? Polyhymnia? Words are hard. They are. But you were correct on your response. If we had a drinking game for every time I mispronounced a word, you guys would be so drunk. I think you guys will get this one, so I think we have time to do it. Let's do it. Number 11. What is the only part of your body fully grown at birth? What is the only part of your body that is fully grown at birth? I need no name. You are correct. It is, in fact, the eyes. Your eyes are fully grown at birth. And it makes your head look like a melon. Okay, we have 15 seconds before zombies are supposed to attack. Aliens confirmed. Small head, big eyes. Good point. That is a very good point. Come on, zombies. Do your thing. Do your thing so we can keep going. Their timer that said they were coming was up a while ago. Now it just says ad starting soon. It doesn't give me a frame of reference. Doesn't give me another countdown. All I can do is go, zombies, come forth. And see, and they don't listen. So, I don't want to start a joke. Ah, there we go. I'm going to take this moment to go pee. And we'll be right back. Okay. We are back. We are back. The zombies are gone out. Pull. We'll keep that a visual on that. I'm sorry, I want to make sure that I keep a visual on the encoders. Make sure that the GPU is a happy camper. So far, it's okay. Okay. Number 12. Let's see, we have 10, 11 on the board. Number 12. What is a teenager's favorite phrase during math class? What is a teenager's favorite phrase during math class? Wow. Class is over. That is incorrect, Frantic. What is a teenager's favorite phrase during math class? Snooze. Yep. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. She went to math and ended up in a valley. I don't know. It's probably literally true, but 2 minutes. Give. Okay. This one is very silly. It is. I can see it as a dad joke, though, not as a riddle. What is a teenager's favorite phrase during math class? I can't even. I can't even. Yeah, that's fair, Frantic. Okay. Number 13. What does a fish say after sharing a new idea? What does a fish say after sharing a new idea? Yeah, can't odds either. Gulp. I'll get you hooked. The first is free. What did the fish say after sharing a new idea? I'll break it down to a syllable at a time. Time is up. What did the fish say after sharing a new idea? Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. That was a real groaner, yes. Which is what dad jokes are supposed to be. Okay, so do we have 13 on the board? We do have 13 on the board. Let's go. Number 14. Why don't social media influencers play hide and seek? Why don't social media influencers play hide and seek? Why don't social media influencers play hide and seek? They always seek attention. There is that. I need to clean my specs. Need to clean my spectacles. 7 seconds. Time is up. So, let me put my can out. So, why don't social media influencers play hide and seek? Because good luck hiding from their followers. Because good luck hiding from their followers. What's bad is there's a certain truth to that, and it's a little bit scary. Okay, number 15. Number 15, here we go. I can be cracked, made, told, and played. What am I? I can be cracked, made, told, and played. What am I? We do have a correct answer on the board, and it's not your butt. Scry, you are correct. It's a joke. Bring up here and give you your soda. Okay. Yeah, for time, yeah, we're doing okay for time. Alrighty, then you guys are going to get your second six-pack possibly on this one. We will see. Which monarch succeeded Queen Victoria? Which monarch succeeded Queen Victoria? King George. Nope. I think King George was before Victoria, wasn't he? We do have a partial right answer. Okay, we have to give it to two people here, because both Frantic and Yugal together got the answer. It's King Edward VII, or Edward VII. So, I don't know who King Edward I was, so, or what time frame he is, but technically, since neither of you have the full thing, I'm going to put your answers together and give you guys the soda. If it is, in fact, King Edward VII. There you go. Pope, which means you guys got a second six-pack, which means I need to collect them all. Put them next to the other one. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty. 17. We do have 16 on the board. Frigga would know this answer. What is the world's best-selling stout beer? What is the world's best-selling stout beer? You are correct. Your spelling's a little off, but yeah. Oh, wait. Yep. Yeah, it's two N's. I still remember when I was in Dublin when we were recording the Hell Choir at Windmill Studios. The whole time I'm in Dublin, every single person I met asked me, "Have you tried the Guinness yet?" I'm like, "Nope." And they're like, "You need to go have some. You need to have some, laddie." I never did. Because I can't. I can't drink beer. No, but it holds some world records, yeah. No worries. But yeah, it was a very fun trip, and the Dublin people were amazing. One of the funniest things though is we were ordering lunch, and Emer had ordered a salad with a side of bacon, or with bacon. What she thought was bacon pieces on it. And the salad came, and you couldn't see the salad because there was just bacon laying across it. It was amazing. Yeah, their version, which is the original version, is very different from the U.S. version. They because of our rules of how things have to be done, and their rules on how things have to be done. Because theirs is more of, my understanding is that the Guinness there is, you could drink a Guinness and not have to eat for the rest of the day because it's very, very thick. It's like a Viking soda. It's like an all meat soda. Just kidding. But it's a completely different recipe for there than it is here. Yeah, it was funny because you could not see her salad because of the bacon on top of it. It was very funny. Okay, let's see. 12, 13, 17, 18. We are on the right number. We are on the right track. We are all good. Here we go. 2 fathers and 2 sons are in a car, yet there are only 3 people in the car. How? I think this is a rerun. Wait a minute. I know you guys are going to get it because it's a rerun, but here's your can already. Even if you don't answer, I'm going to give you the can. One of them is a grandfather. Yep, that is true. Yep. I didn't even start the clock, so that's good. They are grandfather, father, and son. That is a rerun. Okay. Number 19. I may have to adjust this one. I think we got, when we were looking for more questions and stuff, I think we got onto a British site because there's been a lot of British ones today. So I will read this in the British version, then I will read the American version because the answer is going to be the same. So, why doesn't Cinderella play cricket? Why doesn't Cinderella play baseball? Why doesn't Cinderella play cricket or baseball? Mm-hmm. You have the correct answer? She runs away from the ball. She runs away from the ball. You guys are correct? She doesn't know how to play. I know you meant how, but that's funny. Okay, well, we have 4 minutes, and we have our very last joke. Number 20. Let's make sure we have 12, 13, 14, 15, plus 4 is 19. We do have enough. Number 20. Our last question and or joke and or riddle for today is, who is the author of Jane Eyre? Who is the author of Jane Eyre? Oops. That is correct. Who was the author of Jane Eyre? Charlotte Bronte. Bronte? You are correct. There is your can. Okay, today ends with 16. Our final score today is 16-4. Never heard of that. You've never heard of Jane Eyre? Interesting. I guess I either read or listen to a lot of books on Audible, so even I've heard of Jane Eyre. That's okay. Let's get our numbers. Let's get the guys to come out and clean up. Okay, your side is all cleaned up. I tend to read and listen to books. Yeah, me too. I just finished a really good one, I thought. I found it very fascinating. It was very funny, but it was funny about a serious subject. But it was also very educational. So, alrighty, let's see, where are we at now? I live in the French culture sphere of influence, so there are a lot of English literature classics I don't know about. Oh wow, okay, cool. Yeah, I used to be that way, to where I didn't pay attention, and then one day I just read, God, what was it that I read that made me? Someone handed me, God, it was a long time ago. I don't remember which book it is. Someone handed me, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then I went looking for other books. Maybe that's something. No, we're getting carried away. I mean, maybe should we have a book suggestion? Book of the day? So I would start with most of the classics. But I don't know. Alrighty then, let us see. We'll go back to the house. Everything's cleaned up. We're going to end this, and before the zombies come, we're going to head back to just me, so that the zombies don't kick us back to something else. But yeah, my book collection in Audible is quite extensive. How many books do I have in it? Let me see. Library. It says I have, it's not giving me a number. But I still have to finish Introduction to Cognitive Science, which I find really fascinating. Then I have Say Nothing, and then Writing Archetypical Character Arts. That's another one. And then I just finished yeah, what was the name? Where's the one I just finished? Oh, Separation of Church and Hate, which I found very fascinating, and it was quite funny too, so. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, got it all. Have a signed copy of a leather-bound edition of it that I got him to sign while he was in at E3 once, signing books and stuff for the video game that he did, which was the last thing he did, I think. The last thing he worked on. the never-ending trilogy of The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yes, I would fully recommend Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think that's the one that got me reading. Because that first one just really, yeah, I think that's was it. Someone gave me that in a paperback form. And I think I was going on a trip where I had to sit in the back of the car, which we were making fun of stuff like that at the beginning of, before the show started. Yeah, I think it was Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, because that changed my whole perspective on books, because it was just silly enough that it kept me reading it. It was very, very good. Oh wait, we do have book recommendations in our Discord, don't we? Or didn't we have? Yeah, reading list. Brahm is in there with the Child Thief. Aristotle. Critical Conversations. Teach What You Know. I forgot about this. Super Gut. Blink of an Eye, which is a great book on editing. Holy Blood, Holy Grail, which was a book that Chris Metzen gave me, or told me about way back in the day. Shot by Shot, Super Learning, Creating Character Arcs, the Design of Everyday Things. Anybody that's doing any kind of designing, whether it's video game design or anything else, should read The Design of Everyday Things. It's a really good book. Oh, highly recommended.
Thanks.
Okay, we're back. Welcome back. Alrighty. Let's go over to... Okay, here's where we crashed out yesterday. So let me bring the monitor screen up. So we forgot to hit the return key on this. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Well, that's not supposed to be up. That's supposed to be up. Why is that up? Close. Close, you little beasties. Close. Save that. Close that. Alrighty then. Bring our monitor back up. Yeah, everything still looks happy. Let me start up our Game Maker. There is a new Game Maker update, but I haven't done it yet because they just did one like a week ago or a week and a half ago. And I'm still tearing apart. I'll put it in later. Okay, so let us make sure we're still good over here. Okay, so video decoding dropped down to 0 and then came back up. We look okay though. Nothing has like completely destroyed itself, so we will keep an eye on it. So what I started to do yesterday, let's get over to here and open this. Okay, everybody still happy over here. Let's move this to the other side so I don't cover it. We work on this side with this so I can still see chat. So what I was doing was I was pulling everything out. So if we look at our scripts now, hopefully you guys can see that. No, you cannot. Let me pull that back into the screen. So in our scripts, I've pulled out all the quest scripts. So all the basic ones that, like for individual characters, those ones are fine. So we're not going to touch those. But I removed all the auto scripts. I've removed I have now only this script for her. And then these are other ones that we need. And then we have a couple comments that we need. So we need the dialogue responses. We need request complete. So let's do a quick test here to see if it will build. Let's see. I'm watching over here to see what this thing does. Nope, everything's all good there. So I started, okay, open NVIDIA overlay. Okay, NVIDIA just did something. Because a little tag thing came up at the top there. But it didn't crash, so that's a good thing. All right, so if we talk to her, she does her thing, bring me the pieces. So we go and get the pieces. Come back. Now, we have the pieces. We hand her the pieces. She takes them all. And she rebuilds that. But we can't see her. Now, when she finishes, she's supposed to be standing on the pedestal, and her, oh wait, she is there. Look though, she's very tiny. See her there? So it's not that she isn't showing up, it's that she's small. Because you can see her shadow, you can see the little gray, darker gray on the top. That's it. In the middle, there's a little black dot. That little black dot is her. So somewhere, she is resizing. And that's probably, she's resizing back here. So I think that it's not that she's disappearing, it's that she's getting real small. I don't know what she's smoking, but she got real small. So we need to find out what's scaling her. Something in here is changing her scale. So let's go to here. This is the fountain restore. Okay. Found true items. Yeah, so it actually is working. She's just getting very small. Let's see. Let's look for scale. Which in here, okay, slime, no. Oh, player, no. Fragment, no. Objects, no. Items. GUI, no, because that's part of the GUI drops. Nothing. It has to be exact words. It can't just be. Okay, so she's all the visibles correct. It's just she's scaling. Why is she scaling down? It would have to be in here, or no, I don't think it would be here. This is just the question, so when we have that list of questions, it's got to be in here. Somewhere in here, she is scaling. Or somewhere in the dialogue script. Let's close this and open just the ones we want to look at. Let's start with the dialogue responses and see if there's a place in here where it is scaling the character we're talking to, which it should not be. All right, let's see. This is all just their menus. But we don't use this for her, so inventory complete. No. Yeah, she's not in this menu system, so let's go to this one. She is in this one. Best item false. Okay. I'm looking for what is making her small. There is a percentage somewhere that is making her tiny tinish. It's not that, that's the whole hook thing. Reward key, no, that's the reward item key. It would have to be in here, so have all, true. So if you have all the items, yes. Found. New box, you must bring all 5, yep, okay, that's it. No player inventory required. No scaling going on there. That's where she moves from one place to the other. Otter found a piece index 5. Length. It's index. Sprite index. No, it's not doing that. Otter fountain piece. We're looking for the otter herself, not the pieces. Alarms 1. Sprite index 0. That's the fountain, so that's not her. Restore the fountain, thank you. Because she's also not returning to regular size. Let's look on her object itself. Is there something in here changing her size? Piece price, fountain, otter piece index. A broken, nope. Otter fountain, restore step. Okay. This is everything in here. Okay, what about the begin step? Visibility is true. Move to the new position. So, fountain quest. Move to the new position. Hydra Otter's dialogue is done, which means we've clicked out of it. Thank you again for destroying the fountain. Fountain. Go down here. We're going to move here. Move speed. Yep. Destination point of distance. Yep. I've not seen anything that scales her. I'm just not seeing anything that scales her. That's the biggest problem. Something is scaling her somewhere. Let's keep looking on her. In her alarm, maybe. Otter fountain restore step, which we've already looked into. It's already on the board. That's this, and there's no scaling in there. Let's see, none of that. That is all. We'll go through all these. Maybe I need to. Okay, so going from the otter herself, which is where we're at. When she comes in, she has these. It calls. Let's see, here's the portrait. Pieces of sprites. Yes, that's the pieces. The fountain. Otter Fountain Piece Index. Let's see what that is. Boop-a-doop-boop. Is this what we're looking for? Bounce otter, similar to moving. No, this is what's supposed to make her bounce, but am I accidentally making her smaller? Sprite index. Sprite. Fountain reference. Let's see what this is. Let's go. There. Okay. This function is used to get the X component of the position. Oh, this is just the position. That's not scale. Water fountain piece index plus equals 1. I'm just not seeing where the otter is being made small. There's all of our pieces. Of all of them. If found have. Right. He hasn't even been programming for a year yet. He's learning to as he goes. In fact, if you look at I will tell you exactly how long I've been programming as far as like hours and days. So if we look at Discord, the announcement I just made, I have been programming on this project for the equivalent of 44 days, almost 45 days. Tomorrow will probably be 45 days. And then we'll add, just for the sake of argument, I will add 10 days for off. That's on screen. Off screen, I will add 10 days for off screen learning how to program. But that is the equivalent of how long I've been programming for Game Maker Studio. So somewhere in here, it is turning her tiny, and I think it's in this section up here. This section, right, the bounce section. Because before, I had her kind of bouncing over to and it was working. Let's see, here's the animate fountain. That's the fountain. I think it's in her thing where she's here. In this. Next, there's all the pieces. Here's all the repair stuff. animation sequence, bounce over. So here's the bounce. It is not, it shouldn't be scaling her anywhere. So maybe I put, so this should just be using these numbers here, this X and Y here. So it would be 200 plus equals length and direction. Yeah, so it's just supposed to go boop, 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 boop. But there's nothing in here to change the size of our otter. Okay, so we've looked in her. We've looked in her resource sequence. Let's look in this one. Oh, that's where we're at. This is the resource sequence. Let's look in, none of these applicable down there. That's the seed. Yeah. So there's the bring me, it's got to be in here. Be up here. So I did comment out all the other things because I deleted them to try to minimize how much code I had to search through to find anything. Okay, so nope, there is nothing in that first line. There's nothing that resizes her there. Here are the needs variables, which means that the list that we have in her thing is just where this list is. Here's the checking for required items, looking into the inventory, taking them and removing them. Start and cooldowns, which we don't have for her because this is a one-off. Quest key. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that resizes her. Variable reward messages. Yep. Visible is true. Oh, that's another quest. Full rewards. She doesn't use it. Give a tool. Item rewards. Nope. Okay, well, we tried to look up. Let's go. Let's see, sprite index. Otter fountain, sprite index piece sprite. So that's the individual pieces. That's her. Broken fountain, sprite index, fountain, sprite, fountain. Yeah, that's just the fountain pieces, fountain pieces. Sprite index, sprite move. That's slime. I'm not worried about that one. trying to remember what the image X scale. Dropped items, no. The entity scales. That's not, that's nothing to do with her. Is this what the problem is? Is it the verb? Let's try something here. I forgot I even put this in here. Let's do that. We're going to make this into 2.5. We're going to. This is going to screw a lot of things up, but we're going to run it and see if she gets bigger. Oh, we need to delete some saves. Where are we on? This one. Okay. Okay, so there she is. We're going to talk to her. She has not changed size. Do not have items. Nothing else looks like it's gone out of size. Oops. Alright, he's still jumping up and down, but that shouldn't affect this. Alright. And where does she stop? Okay. She's there, but she's still a dot, so it's not that scale. Doop-a-doop-doop. This is how you test things. In a silly way. Let's see, anything else that says anything about her size? Nope. Okay, back to our search. That does not have sizing in it. That's in for the slimes. This up a little bit more so I can see it since these are so tiny. Bore, that entity. Get that one, but I don't think it's small enough to be that one. O player, O dropped items, item parent. No, because it's getting way smaller than that. Item manager. No, this is just for the item itself, not for a character. All right, so if we take and let's go back to this. Oh, fountain restore. Go put some markers in. What the hell is that? Okay. Mark it there. Mark it here. Okay. Yeah, because that's removing the pieces from the inventory. I'm putting markers because we're going to use the debug tool to see where she shrinks. Okay, no. This is for the fountain. Okay. We want to put a marker before she moves. So here. Oh, order function, restore function. Okay. Actually, set up one. And then we'll end here, and here. Because what I'm trying to do is narrow down where it's causing the problem. So, what I've put in is these markers along the code that when we use debug, my understanding is that I haven't used these before, but I'm told that it will stop the code there, and we can look on the game as to what's going on. Oh, that's weird. Didn't know it did that. Okay, yeah, apparently we can have dual screens. I didn't want dual screens. I just wanted this down there. Okay. All right, let's do a save, and then we're going to hit this here, which is the debug mode. Hopefully we won't crash. If we crash, I will start up as fast as I can and come back. Alrighty. Our screen is blank. Okay. That can't be good. Let's see what's going on here. Looking at the variable bubbles. Let me move this out of the way real quick. Oh, here's what we're looking at down here. These are the variables that are in play. Okay. I think we hit. What do I have to hit to make it go on? Oops. Not that. Game options. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming I can hit something to make it continue, but output, yeah. We haven't even got into the game yet, so this is not. Okay, well, this was a mistake. I don't know how to use this, and I'm showing it. Oh, okay, so I have to close it to go to the next thing. All right, that makes more sense, I guess. Okay. Go here. Now we talk to the otter. Let's go to variables. Okay. That is all correct, I think. So now we just need to go get these, and then that thing will start stopping us where stop us. You can say, okay, what I'll do in a minute is I'm going to make, yeah, we'll do this, okay. Let's give them to her. All right. So what changed? Otter fountain resource, true. Okay. So that's where she's disappeared. Okay, nothing's going to the next thing. Okay, come on. What are you doing, buddy? She is not doing her, she's here. I don't know how to make it go to the next thing. Collapse, nope. 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 Search results, we already did that. Source, breakpoints. 7. Okay, can we go to that one now? Nope, nothing's happening. That's where it's supposed to go next. How do we advance it? Let's go here. This is probably where we need to go. Oh. Nope, it doesn't go to the next one. Okay, well maybe what we have to do is restart it and turn that one off. So we turn 7 off. We hit stop and then we hit debug again. So far, the only thing I'm making is a headache. Now I'm trying to debug as to why the otter is disappearing and rescaling when we give her all the pieces to this fountain. Okay, so now this should stop on 36. Right. Okay. So she's not tiny yet. Game has stopped. Okay, so it's after 36. Let's go back to our variable settings and see what we got going here. Okay. Player health is 7. Let's see. We need things about the otter. 5 pieces are true. Yes, that's all good. Otters. She hasn't disappeared yet, so we are in this zone. Let's go over here. We're looking for anything that it would be in the next section, would it not? Yes, it would. All right. So we kill that. We go to the next one. More than likely, there is a way to... Oh, shit. We need to delete some saves. There is a way. There has to be a way to be able to jump to the next one without having to do all this, but I don't know what they use. So let us see where we are now. Okay. Let me bring this back up on the screen because I think I covered it. Just put it down a little bit lower so that you guys can see where we're at. I'm going to cover the top because I want to be able to see the bottom section there. All right. Okay, so now we should be able to go pick up the pieces. I'm trying to narrow down where she's changing at. Let's go back over here and put this on variables. All right. Let's give her the pieces. Oh, it'd be good if we did it over here. Did I crash it? Maybe I crashed it. I crashed it. All right. Let's see what's over here, though. Okay. Script name is the auto resource. PC self. Is that open? Yes. Scale 0.5. So there's the scale she's at right now, which is correct. She should be at scale 0.5. So we are to the point we're to just before she tries to move. So I think that's what we're doing is in this one. This is where our, for some reason I'm thinking it's this here. This section in here. which we're going to know in a minute because we're going to stop it right. We're going to stop it at the else next. So let's kill this. Run the next one. Let's go here. Start new. Go grab the pieces. I should move the pieces closer just while we're doing this, but eventually we're going to run through all of these, so. All right. Get that. And then look over here at the variables. Look at her scale. Her scale is still 0.5. She hasn't disappeared. So that means that her scale is not, the scaling isn't in here. Interesting. Okay, so let's get through, let's turn that one off. And kill that. Shoot it again. I mean, this is kind of what you have to do sometimes. You just, I guess, just pick through it until you find out where it's doing what it's supposed to, where it's doing what it's not supposed to be doing. And then eventually you'll come across the part where it is doing what it's not supposed to be doing. Okay, so here's our variables again. Scale is 0.5 still. Is there a scale over here? Game paused. Text speed, no, that's fine. Target X, target Y, we're okay there. There's no scale in the globals anywhere we have to worry about. At least not that I can see. Chest data, I'm not worried about it. Item list, nope. Camera, nope. Quest cleanup, we're not even there yet. Gravity's not a problem. Throne falls. Yeah, her scale is still what it was. Okay, where's our next stop point? I don't think we have. I think that's all of our stop points because I thought that it would have been in there. Yeah, that's our last stop point. So now we have to kill that one. We're going to add this one. We're going to delete 7. All right, does anything get called at the end of this? This is just calling this back. Okay, well, let's try this one next. The whole point is try to find, to me, it's just trying to find where the actual problem is. Okay. Okay, let's kill that. Need to open this. Oh, I have to get rid of the saves. Hang on a minute. Go back to delete the saves so that we have some rooms. Okay. Okay, we need to close that to give us this. We'll grab the pieces. And then give them to her. Okay. She has disappeared. So somewhere here, and it may be... So somewhere before here, or after here. Looks like it went past it. Yeah, because that's not stopping, so... Could it be the alarm? Let's go back and look at her alarm. Doop doop doop. And what we'll do is we'll take her alarm out for right now. I'm not sure if this is going to help or anything else, but we're going to let's remove this and see what happens. And go ahead and keep going in debug mode just so that there's some consistency as to what we're doing. Okay, that needs to close, that needs to open. You go to there, run over and get the pieces. Because if it's the step, well, no, if it's the alarm, okay, it's not the alarm. Okay. Yeah, she's not doing the thing, so it is before this. The only thing being called before this is it's not this, so we can put the alarm back in. So it's not this. So it can only be it has to be in this. What was the last thing that was calling again? I think it's in this one. So it was before this. So the only thing that's being called is this. What happens if Fountain Restore finished? Let's look at that. Isn't that what we're in? No, it's not. Water Fountain Finish Restore. Why am I not even seeing that in here? Okay, well, let's do a search for it. Oh, that's not what I copied. That's not in there either. Okay, well, if we take that out. That means it may be one of the ones that I deleted. And that, if that's the problem, then I'm just going to kick myself in the head because I deserve it. What I'll have to do is go and find it in one of the old builds. This is how you learn. Okay, so we'll go over and grab the pieces. She disappears. She puts it together. So she's putting it together from somewhere. She has to be. She didn't finish. But turn this else off. Let's put this back in. Oh, we can't do it while it's doing its thing. We need to turn that off. All right, we need to find that. What I have to do is I need to find this in my on my hard drive, because it apparently is a. When I was cleaning stuff out, I think I deleted it. That makes sense. So we're going to do a search and see what comes up while we're waiting for the zombies to pass. But it's funny. No, it's not funny. It sucks. But Sear down. We are see redown. We are working on a internal project, or a online project that we've been working on for a while. We only work on it online, so it's about an hour a day, hour and a half a day, somewhere in there. And we are trying to fix problems with our missing, with our coding, because I'm not a coder and I'm learning, and part of this is me learning. And we are, I'm just chasing down a bug, basically. Right now, I'm looking for a piece of code that apparently I deleted, but shouldn't have. This thing always takes forever to search, so what I'm going to do is open this in another window, and then go look for it myself. See, users, that guy, game devs, raw. Be in here. So let's look under. We want 01 of the new one, so it'd be S01 or S safe. We'll look at S safe. Scripts. Well, it's looking for it over there. We'll be looking for it over here. Scripts, and then come down here and say. Otter. Let's go here and say, no otter. Why does it always say that no? It always says, oh no, I can't find that here. Okay, mountain. What is it? Fountain finish. For otter fountain finish. Oh, it's not even here. Weird. Okay. Let's step back one. Go here. See if we can get it directly from here. Okay, that's a script that just does not exist. It's not that I deleted it, it's just it's nowhere on my drive, so therefore. Huh. F. No, there's all the fountain restore sequences, but not a fountain finish. Yeah, that's not good. That means it's not calling that. It's doing that even without that, so I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. Because that can't be part of the problem. It's not alarm, it's not this. It is what? It's got to be something in here. Let's see if we... This is all we can do. Let's start cutting some stuff out and see what happens. We'll still have our stop here because it looks like this is where it's happening anyway. Yeah. So let's see. Let's bop it on to the next debug section. Blip and blip. Kill that. Open this. Start new. It's not going to let us start new. Because it doesn't like the fact that there's a save in the directory. Because we changed that code. This one up here where we commented those out. Okay. Try this again. Okay. All right. Okay, she has disappeared. She has started building everything. Is she gonna finish this time, or is it gonna... Okay, she finished this time. And she is very tiny. Let's do this. It's not this. Sprite indexing. Utter fountain. Restore script call. This one no player no. He sent it. Order entity active script. Does that script still exist? Otter entity active script is not here. Okay, let's go back to our codes. Okay, otter active. Come on. After fountain. Oh. What did it say again? It said the otter entity act should be set as otter entity active script. It says this, which is a real, which is 1, 2. All this when OPlayer talks to the otter and has the 5 pieces. Handles dialogue, removal of animation sequence. Should be set to activate script. Entity activate. Active late. Entity hit. Nope. Player general. No. I think that there was an otter one of these at one point and it has disappeared. Let's do this. See if it's hidden somewhere. Okay, let's go search. Yeah, there's none in that. See, activate otter. Let's go back to old code. There is an entity activate otter script from 12.2. Let's open that real quick. Open it in note 2, note. Okay, I guess I remember actually taking this out now. Maybe it's, I took it out because it was empty and I'm like, why would it be empty? And it looks like it's empty because it needed to be empty. Okay, let's do this. Go back down to our otter. Close all that up. Go to new otter, go new script. Call that, okay. Maybe I just need to leave that in there. Okay, let's see what happens. If this works, and it needed an empty file, this is gonna really just like annoy me to no end. I also have to put them in front of the fountain. Of course, getting it to work is probably more important than putting it in front of the fountain. Nope, she still disappears. She does the build, but and she's still small. But she does it finishes. Apparently it needs that. Let's go do this. Since it's going to call it anyway, I'll put a variable in there and see if this fixes the issue. I'm not saying it will, just saying maybe. Let's try doing a regular build, not a debug build. It's good to know the debug thing worked though, right? Okay. Well, that didn't do crap. Okay. She does the work. She just doesn't, she's just real small while she does it. But she is there. If we try to talk to her, I think she'll still answer. Yep. She still answers. All the pieces are gone, yep. So that's right. Fountain works. But she is there. She just real freaking tiny, and I don't know where she's becoming tiny at. I don't know why she's getting so small. Why are you small, lady? Let's see if there's anything in here. There's got to be something in here that is saying when it's getting small. Argument Institute of the Sprite Portrait. That's just the portrait when the game comes up. Nothing there saying small. You'll be trying to draw a portrait. Yeah, that's just the portrait. That's just setting up the portrait. We need to get to. Is it closed that way? Sure, this is still growing. Begin step. Lead percentage equals 0.02. Begin step. Okay, room. It's the otter testing room. Come in. Current position. Okay, here's our title screen. Now here's where we came in. So we came in. Okay, enter pass slot to the position of the otter is, that's the correct position. Slot to parameters. Room otter. Okay, yeah. She's in the right position and stuff. She begins her step. Room to go, refer room, otter, testing, yep. There's nothing in here that's saying that it's rescaling her. Because this is where it should happen, is because she's moving from her original position to this position here. But there's no scaling going on here. So this is the O player coming into the room. It's pretty much standing right on top of her. In fact, I should probably move that, but you get the basic idea. So we walk over and we get the pieces. Room otter testing, yep. So we go get the pieces, we come back. Fountain completely, okay, well. This is not helping. Argument 3, reference instance, blah, 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 sprite. Yeah, it's the... It's not saying anywhere where she is being resized. Because the portrait is the portrait that comes up when we're talking to her, which I'm going to change how that's working anyway, because instead of having a separate portrait, I'm just going to use the character for it. save us having to load anything else into the game. Yep, so, yeah. So there's nothing in the output that's saying why she's rescaling. Nothing in no scaling in here. Nope. Nope, there's nothing over here either. Yeah, I don't know. This didn't do it. Putting that back didn't do it. Couldn't find it in here. We put all of our stops in here, but it didn't do anything. It's all about everything else. It's not about her. So that's where the problem is everything in there is about, what is this? What script is this, and do we have it? Yes, we do not have it in here. So let's find it over here. No, we couldn't find that before either, so it's just calling for her step. Speed. Yeah, there's no scaling going on. That's the position. Global question. Thank you for restoring the fountain. Yep. 10. That's the question thing, but there's no scaling on that at all. This is her moving to the new position. That's her speed, the distance speed, point distance. It's just the movement, there's no scale there. Those her just yapping. The next stuff is not for this one. I can't figure it out right now. Geez, we're out of time. Alright, I'll have to work on this later tonight and see if I can figure out what's going on. It is absolutely baffling me. To quote a very angry green dude, honey God. It's so wonderful. Alright, so we don't need that. I'm going to have to strip it. No, I'm not going to strip everything out. Well, fine. I need to understand why it's scaling down to a tiny little dot. She should not be scaling down. That's just all there is to it. But if we can get this one working, then we can start, okay, let's add the next one, and the next one, and the next one, which is what we set that room up for in the first place. Because what I was trying to get her to do, and this is probably stupid anyway, is to get her to go over to the fountain and basically jump around the fountain while the pieces are going in. And she's probably doing that, but I can't tell because she's real tiny. And she may be behind the fountain, jumping up and down. But that should not change her scale when she does it. She should stay the same scale. Unless it's changing her sprite index to a different sprite. Interesting. Maybe it's not scale. Maybe it's changing it to Otter 2 or 3. I want to try something real quick and then we'll come back. I don't know why you can't see me on the screen, but that's all right. Let's open that back up a minute. I want to see, because I removed Otter 2 and 3 because we don't need them anymore. They're not part of the new way of doing things. But did we remove it all from all the code? So, Otter. Oh. 2. Okay, there's no O Otter 2s. Sorry, no Otter 3. There is no O Otter 3, so we don't have that in code. Okay. Now, do the objects still exist? They should not. No, just O Otter. Alright, so I was wrong there. Oh well, we looked. We came, we looked, we were denied. Okay, let's jump up over here. We need to open that. We need to close this one. Open that over here. Get to our this. That's funny. It's in front of it, so it keeps screwing it up. But we're still live on YouTube, so that's good. We didn't die on YouTube today. Oh well, it's still early. We can still crash out. But we'll see. Alrighty, who gets taken out of quarantine today? Let's go to our actual page. We have our raids. So it's raiding time. Raiding party. Party raiding. Okay. Bring this up. Alright, who gets taken out today?
Any nonum says, hydration reminder.
Christopher Yee gets taken out today, so they are no longer in quarantine. Let's see. Whoa. What's going on? Oh, okay. Sorry. That was funny. My the handle on my chair was pushing the enter key. Yes, let me drink some water. Alrighty, let's see who is on. Carnage. Carnage is on. Vidal is on. RT. Sanctuary. Ezekiel. Annie we just raided yesterday, or tried to. That was kind of weird. I think I'm gonna have to delete that and add her back on here, because technically something went wrong, so we're just going to count it as a raid that never happened. for whatever reason. I think she quit out while we were when we were setting up to go, but that means that she gets a check mark. That's what these are. Is we tried to raid, no raid happened. So Annie, ferrets. It's a princess. Psychohypnotic. It's in quarantine. Furball Farm. August Buns. Q Buns. Sorry, Q Bunny. Mr. Knight, I believe is, yeah, he's in quarantine. Boom is back. Boom is out there. Rams Reef. Okay, Rams Reef. Chimney, I believe, is in quarantine. Yep. Chipmunks. No, Chimney's not in quarantine. Yeah, Chipmunk is in quarantine. Got it. Between two ears. Yeah, so 5, 5, and 5. Okay, let's get this set up. Boop 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 boop. Sometimes it all works, sometimes it all fails. It's just the way it is. Not everything's going to work every time. So you just kind of have to roll with it sometimes and go on. I will see what I can do tonight about finding what the problem is. But right now, we're voting. Sanctuary. Annie. August Buns. Between two ears. And boom. There you go. Okay, make that smaller. Move that over. That becomes 1. This one down here becomes 1. Check on my packages. They should have been here by now. Unless they're putting everything in the Dropbox now. It says it was delivered today. Left in parcel locker. Okay, well, maybe they've changed their... means I have to walk all the way to the parcel locker. Oh, that's probably good. I probably need to walk anyway. Although I don't know what the temperature's like. It was raining earlier. What's the temperature outside? 51. I'll put on my jacket and walk out there. I need to walk. 2 for there. 2 for there. 3 for there. 20023. We got a 3 up there now. 30023. 30024. And then 5. So 5 between two ears has 4. And Sanctuary has 3. So we're all good. And then 0, 0. Okay, next set. Round 2. Round 2, we got Chimney. We got Carnage. We got Ezekiel. We got Ferret Software. And we got Furball Farm. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 0. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, oops, let me do this. Okay, 1. 10010. 1001000. SOS. 1001000 in distress. 10020. One, yeah, yeah, yeah. 3s, we have 3s. 10031. We're almost done. Yeah, I need to figure out why that thing is scaling tiny. I cannot figure it out. There's nothing in there telling it to scale. Yet it is scaling anyway. 311. Okay, 311. Okay. I'm down to the last 5 down here. Round 3. But it did give me a good reason to strip everything out of that. All the extra code that I could remember, I stripped out. So all we're working on is that, and hopefully it'll work out. Okay, start and poll. We will find it and move on. I think it's just the code saying, you know, it was going way too easy on you, so I'm going to throw in some huge bumps and hurdles to climb over. Control scroll wheel. But why would I hit control scroll wheel? It just makes it bigger. Why do I want it bigger? Can you not see it? Is it not big enough to see? Do you need it bigger? Like that? I understand that it makes it smaller, but I'm wondering if this is the right size for you to see is what I'm asking. Two. Yep. It is, okay. Just say, can you make it a little bit bigger on the screen? Not just control scroll wheel. There, is that even bigger for you? Three, 2, 0, 0, 0. You were saying it was too small, so I assumed it was that. No, I'm fine. I was thinking of something else. But yeah, if you got, I'm more worried about you guys being able to see it than me. So, because I can look at the spreadsheet, see it perfectly fine. Okay, final round. Final rating vote. Survey says, who's our top? Our top one is Boom. Boom got 5. And who's our 4s? We got Between Two Ears is a 4. Stop that. Sorry. We got a warning on the screen for something. We cannot copy the content to the clipboard because it is in use by another application. No, it's not. Stop it. Just write it in there. Let's click over here. Okay. Now it's working. Okay, Between Two Ears is a 4. Any more 4s? Nope. What about 3s? We have 1, 2. If we only have 1 more, then we're done. Okay, yeah, 1 more. Okay. No ties need to be broken because we haven't collected 5. Here we go. Final vote. This could still come over here. To this over here to Thursday. Perfect. Yay. Come back over here and these get all deleted. And now we just wait for the final vote. Right now, Boom is in the lead with 2 and everybody else has 0. No, no worries. You're fine, Malieve. I'm not, I appreciate it. My brain is just on the other issue. So the issue in the game. So, because my thought was this, is if I strip everything out, and we only concentrate on the fountain, then we move to the statues. I've just pulled a gray hair out because it keeps falling in my face. Hello, gray hair. It would be nice if you would stop hanging out in my face. This gray hair is really weird because it's gray and brown. So parts of it have not grayed up yet. Okay, Boom has 5. Sanctuary has 1. Everybody else has 0. Okay, so Boom is who we're going to be rating today. Let's put today's date in there. Let's see, 12/4. Okay. Let's see if he is still online. It appears they are still online. This up. Let's go to this. Alrighty. Let's go to here. Okay, we're going to build. Let me close that first. Okay. All right, I'm going to build the raid. Okay, 17, 21, 22, 25, 29. Okay. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care. Okay, thank you. Everybody, thank you very much for hanging out today. And we will raid and have fun. I will see you in 19 hours, 7 minutes, and 50 seconds. Have fun, guys. Bye.